Hey, we're on time today, unlike the other day. Oh, I gotta turn on my light. Hold on, I forgot that. So hey, welcome. Oh, my chair, making so much noise. I'm trying to pull up the stream manager on my phone, but the problem is, there it is. Okay. The internet down here is not very good, so it's a little inconsistent, so I was having trouble getting stuff started on my phone. But guys, welcome back. We're gonna try and finish all of Heavensward tonight. I wanna finish the Heavensward Endgame and get moving on to Stormblood. So let's go, shall we? It is warm down here, by the way. It is never this warm. Whew. Ah, Umbra, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Hraesvelgr, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. I still don't have Ishtola's, delivery down. I want to get it further down. Yo, this mount is awesome. I want that. That just reminds me of good old Bobby Duke. It's hard not to love that guy. He's just a level of wholesome that's undefinable. Just undefinable levels of wholesomeness. We're waiting. So I'm mildly concerned because ARR's Endgame, A Realm Reborn, for those who aren't familiar, which is the first storyline in Final Fantasy XIV Online. A Realm Reborn's Endgame was long and very back and forthy.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
That outfit is cute as hell. Alright. Since it's voiced, let's just let it auto-scroll.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Yeah, you can see why I kind of have trouble with Ishtola. Well, also I haven't heard her as much as Alfina.
Allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
She is adorable.
You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alphino Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Oh, shit.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Yo, hiding something, boy.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Embarrassing the boy.
Thank you, Kryle.
Whoa. That is a level of expressiveness I'm not used to.
Yet? We're Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Aww. Alfino's got it a little
on
rough.
to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Okay.
Then what are you waiting for?
Now, I believe I know when we run into Thancred again. And I don't think it's until Shadowbringers.
Quite up to the task, not in themselves anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Nodding. Excellent. All right. Oh, right. I don't have flight in this area yet. Dookie. Okay, I think after the stream, I'm gonna try and find all the aether flows, or the aether currents. That way I don't have to keep just running. I can actually kind of... Well, I don't know if you'd call it fast travel, but, like, you'd be able to get from point A to point B a little faster that way. Excuse me, bug. I bet... See, the other problem I have, like, I don't love the aether current, like, hunt as a part of the... If you want to fly, you have to get all the aether currents. I don't love that, personally. Hello, Rush. Yeah, I'm not a, like... Because I'm also not a big fan of the, like, you have to complete every single quest if you want flight, which is, I think, World of Warcraft's method. I don't like that one a lot either. I'd even be cool with, like, if you do every fate once, you can have access to flight. And fates are these little purple guys. And they're on specific timers, so, like, you can come in the morning and do some, you can come in at night and do some, you can come in pretty much whenever and, like, do however many you want. Ow. It's fine. But yeah, I'm not a big collectathon guy, personally. Just because I've always kind of been like, alright, so, I'm at the level I need to be, so let's run to the next story location. That's just kind of how I've always played. Alright, hello, Krill. You did say we were heading for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? No, she's behind the rock wall. I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they're all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Alfino walking slow like he's being scolded. He's a good boy, that Alfino. I may have to change shirts. This shirt is a little too toasty for me right now. Okay. I have a feeling this is another voiced cutscene. I'm gonna lean back a little bit.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of
Kryl,
Baldesion.
okay.
I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
I already forgot how it's pronounced properly, I guess.
Baldesion, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Damn. Look at how expressive the characters are compared to what they were earlier.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
Interesting.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
And there's me.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldesion are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
Okay.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
I love Master Matoya. She's such a wonderful, like, crotchety old lady.
When did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance? But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Okay.
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
There it is.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Don't worry, I'm still paying attention.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our
Hey,
search
there it
there.
is. See you, man. Yeah, no offense to anybody coming into the chat, and I am paying attention to the story, but, you'll probably see, a kind of ridiculous amount of bans, and that's just because with just about everybody, I check to see if they're a bot, because Twitch's rules on follower counts are pretty strict when it comes to, bots, so I'm not messing around. I'm gonna get rid of any bot that shows up, because unless it's like Nightbot, and the whole idea of Nightbot is he's not a viewer, he's a moderator, and it literally just does stuff like if you type !YT into my chat, up will pop up the YouTube channel link and stuff like that. Not to mention with the kind of influx of hate raids, which are usually caused by what's called like a hate raid bot. You just gotta watch your back. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Ishtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Umbra and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Ast Vath, and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. All right. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. I love the Lalafell. They're such a fun character race in Final Fantasy. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. Lupard. No, ain't seen him around. Sorry. Alright, well, there's one. And see, this right here was kind of my experience with A Realm Reborn's Endgame, it was a lot of like, run to point A, talk to person A, run to point B, talk to person B, run to point C, talk to person C. What was that you've got there? A sketch? I don't remember what voice I gave him so long ago. Uh-oh. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was a bell out of a bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Yes, actually, that sounds a lot like Thancred. Maybe I was wrong about him, not showing up until Shadowbringers. Hi, Grimold. How you doing, bud? A Hyrulean man? Or not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? This picture. Picture! I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. Well, I was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Thancred with it. That doesn't sound like Thancred. He used a pair of knives. I don't know if this is our guy. Hi, Cryle. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be very similar to ARR's. Because now I'm going to have to... Oh, well, at least I'm heading in a direction instead of back to where I initially started. Riding a dragon, riding a dragon. That's my riding a dragon song, apparently. So yeah, I love this game. I definitely am one of those people, though, who, I understand when people aren't into, MMOs. Like, I get it. Because I wasn't into MMOs for years. And, like, I tried, WoW back in the day, and that really kind of turned me off, because there was no, like, meat, with the story. At least not until you reached, like, big story moments. And, like... That's kind of annoying to me, personally. But Final Fantasy, like, really drops you in, and it's like, yo, here you go. Let's party. Here we go. So what's gonna happen now? I wonder if this is another... Oh, okay, so it's... This one isn't voice acted. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to question as many hunters as we could find. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hurrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Talking! So, you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Oh, there goes the main light. Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the... Pick up. Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see... I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kryl, quite right. I keep wanting to say Krill, and it's really messing me up. Her name ain't Krill, it's Kryl. Kryl! Oh great. A little slow, a little late. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us lost at Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. I love you, Alfino. He's such a good boy. It's hard not to love such a little good boy. Alright, come on, buddy. Okay, now, the image of the mission leads me to believe that I'm going to be fighting that boss again, which, again, is very much how ARR went. And, in my opinion, that's pretty annoying. But whatever, I guess. I mean, it's a good fight, though. Okay, so here's an ether current mission, so I'm gonna just grab that mission. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now, but I'm definitely gonna do it at some point.
Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Astvath. What do you seek this day?
We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings.
How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursuit mortal prey?
No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing.
Good. He is a friend of the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times.
Truly? And you are quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Som Al, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide him.
And where is he now?
Gone to Lothas Nath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Ravana has returned. I gotta keep adjusting this. I need to ask Scammy if she'll sew a button up top, because it's this shirt was given to me when I was much bigger, and I love it so much that I'm never gonna get rid of it. But now that I'm skinny, it opens up so much that it's actually kind of a little revealing. I don't want that. Vidofnir did say the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored leader, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice.
I love those guys. I love like bug people. The naming of Vath. Certain quests employ an automatic level adjustment known as Quest Sync, which adjusts the difficulty and XP rewards of your current level. Excuse me, please note that when accepting certain quests, a message will appear indicating that you may not proceed with a class or job that is different from when you accepted the quest. In this case, changing your class or job will prevent completion of the quest's objectives. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That's way down there. And the main mission is also way down there. So yeah, let's go for a twofer. As I summon my Dargon. Come, Dargon. The music in this area is also really pretty. I mean, the music in the game in general is just very pretty. You may notice I look over at my other screen occasionally, and I'm just checking to see if anybody has joined. Here we go. Oh, I didn't tweet out that I was going on Twitch, did I? Oh well, a little late now. You know what? Hold on. Let's grab the post I made in all the Discords. We're just gonna throw that on Twitter. So let's see. Tweeter. And we're gonna do that. And then... Oh! Oh, if you wake up and see that, never mind. Facebook. Let's also make it a post on Facebook. Boop. Post. Alright, and with that, now I can exit back out and get back into the game. Let's go, baby! Ow. So the nice thing about fall damage in this game is it looks like it'll never take you past 1, which is awesome. And it seems like it will it always keeps you at a certain God, I'm braining. I'm having trouble with my brain. Hold on. Yeah, I'm struggling all of a sudden. Well, ultimately, no matter what, you will never drop below 1 HP with fall damage. And the regeneration outside of battles is so fast that you actually don't really need to worry about it. I think that's what I was trying to say. But my brain, I'm very bad at words. And got him. Alright, so I need to come here. And then these guys are gonna be like, yo, what's up? And I'm gonna be like, hey. Knock this guy out. Alright, so there's... Okay. That, I was expecting a second mob. I'll be frank.
It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh, it's gonna be the Warrior of Darkness that we saw at the end of. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's actually the Warriors. So it's the main kind of cast that was in all the ARR promotional material. Okay. So it's like the whole party. Interesting. Alright.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
Alright.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
I won't lie, I'm interested.
We can and we will, Asian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Ow.
So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Aw, stop being a dick.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Oh, buddy, you sure you want to play this game? Holy shit, it is Thancred. Oh, fuck. Boy, looks different. Oh my god. Holy shit, this fight animation. Oh, and the Scion's theme. I think this is the Scion's theme.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Okay. So these guys were tasked by the Asians to kill us.
Warriors of Darkness. Really?
Good delivery.
Thancred, are you all right?
pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Yeah. All right. So you've got my attention. You've got my attention, Heavensward.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
True.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
God, I love his character.
Tancred.
Thancred's
If
one of my
nothing
favorites.
else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Convenient squirrel.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
Yay.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
I bet they're all possessed by Ascians.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
I wonder how high a level I'm going to be at the end of this. Because, what I noticed playing through ARR's Endgame is it actually leveled me up to, like, 53. Considering it was probably initially designed to take you to, like, be at level 60 when you did it. That it wouldn't surprise me if... as a result of just having the ability to gain experience, that you could gain experience up to, like, level 61, 62. That's my guess. I'm not 100% sure on that. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Umbra. Ah, the memories. Seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I love you, Thancred. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers had been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know. Namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance in the search for Minfilia. Jesus. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Umbra. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. He's not responding. I'm gonna have to give that boy a smacking. Okay, so I'm here, which is where I need to be, but I'm gonna go back here and get that aether, current. That was weird. Don't do that. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and finish the Heavensward Endgame stuff, and then I'm probably gonna run around and try and find the ether currents. And I may employ a guide just so we don't have to wait. But that's a little up in the air. Ow. 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 Hey, Vath. Here you go, bud.
Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so there was another ether current. I have a feeling there's one here that I haven't gotten yet, and I have a feeling there's probably one over here that I haven't gotten yet. And just out of pure curiosity, let's zip over here. And before we go in, let's hop on Midgard Sorma. Looks like we're actually gonna have to leave. And then head west. Okay, so we go for a mild run. There's a ruin here. There's an ether current in there. I hear it. I told you I'd find one. Now see, I don't mind this system. I just personally kind of find it annoying that, like, you have to find these very specific things, and when you do, you'll be able to fly. When they introduced flying in ARR, like, for free at a certain point. Okay, so the next spot I'll need to hit is up there. And I may just, like, run over there. I wonder, there's probably an ether current there. Oh, and it looks like there's a spot up there, too. Well, that's kind of annoying, because I don't think there's an easy way to get up there. I think you just gotta, like, fucking book it. That's fine. Let's get the next mission, and then we'll maybe, chunk out this section of the map. Then we'll head up here. Naming the Vath. We'll have to check a lesson in humility too, because that may be... The thing is, a lot of blue missions in areas offer ether currents as rewards. So you need to check. I actually haven't been all the way through there either. God dang, I missed a bunch of shit. Well, fuck. I was trying to be good and not swear, but I'm disappointed in myself. God. Alright, come on, let's go. I'm trying to sit up straight, by the way, because I know I would, because of who I am, I will destroy my own back. Yep, okay, so here's another suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. So I need to go fight some dragons. But while we're here, because we might as well continue to progress the story. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hands. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you, and you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. And they're all like, well, we're gonna leave now, and I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm not yet. I gotta do some stuff. It is happening, Isael. Would that you were here to see it. Aw, Alfino. I love that boy. He's such a good boy. Wait, is it gonna take me? Oh, cutscene. I swear to God.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
I swear you hurt Aymeric and I destroying you. If you hurt Harchafon's dad, I will destroy you.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
I swear, if he dies...
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
Again, I swear.
Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
I swear. I am going to be so fucking pissed if that's actually how it goes. I'm not messing, man. Alright. So, that mission is there. Actually, you know what? We're gonna switch out to a smaller mount. Just because, like, and this is no offense to Midgardsormr. I like Midgardsormr a lot, but you get to see a lot more on screen if you have a smaller mount. Heck, I'd even go so far as to take the Chocobo. But I honestly think the benefit of buying mounts is I think they're just a hair faster, like, by design, which is kind of shitty, don't get me wrong, but, like, Okay, so this is going to take me up there. It's going to take me around. No. So this is the lower section, which is where I want to go. And this is going to take a minute, so we're just going to run for a bit. Checking to see if anybody came online. Anybody jumped in the chat. But no, it's still just me, and that's okay. Because I'm having fun. Honestly, I probably wouldn't be collecting ether currents if there were people in chat. Just so we could kind of stick to the story. But who knows? Maybe I'd do it anyway, because then I'd be able to look at chat a little more often. I don't know. Still getting used to having this whole, like, audience situation going on. Okay, I almost went the wrong way. Whatever. Whatever, Dragonman. You don't intimidate me, Dragonman. Okay, so from here, we're gonna turn up. And hopefully this leads to this area? It does. Okay. Have I not been over here? This looks like astoundingly familiar. Okay, listen for that telltale, like, whooshing sound. There's, like I said, there's probably not an ether current down here because it's, underground, but it's always good to check. Not to mention you get, experience for clearing the map, so, like, there's a reason to do it still. So my guess is either the last ether current, or one of the last ether currents here, or I'm missing a mission. I'm not sure which yet. Just because, you know, I don't know. I am still definitely listening out. Ooh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, did I did come here then, didn't I? As part of a mission? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. This is Annex Old. Can I go down there? Doesn't appear so. Okay. Well, I at least discovered the area. Now we're gonna... Whoops. Let's not do that. Let's make it as straightforward as possible. Let's come back here so we can do this one. Get that ether current, and that'll determine whether or not, like, there is another one. LFM, Special Task Force Fate. Somebody just said that in the shout chat. Okay. Yeah, you'll notice like I'm not putting a lot of effort into my voice. I had a shit ton of auditions today, so I'm kind of letting my voice just chill out. Okay, so I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. Okay, so he's gonna come over here, and then we're gonna duel him. I bet. Is that what's gonna happen? Yep. And I am definitely over-leveled for this side quest, but you know what? That's okay. This is, how dare you do such a thing to Kamgan? You may have beaten him, but your game ends here. I am 7 levels above them, so, like, if I was doing this at 53 like I was supposed to, I might have had a little bit more of a challenge, but, these guys are actually not too tough. And I'm playing as a tank who has generally the lowest DPS out of all the classes. I think? Because I think even healers have, like, some decent power behind some of their spells. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Yeah, baby. I'm just beating babies. That sounds really bad. And I'll admit I'm not happy about that. Alright, so yeah, this guy definitely, like, so there was definitely an increase over time with, like, their HP. And then we'll head back and tell their dad that we beat them up. Because that's basically what we're doing. It's also really funny to watch your, as a tank especially, to watch your HP increase, because the last couple levels in particular, I was expecting some sort of linear growth, but I'm pretty sure tank's XP, at least at a certain level, starts growing exponentially. Because I want to say I had, like, way less health at 59 than I did at 60. Like, I'm not talking, like, a full 10,000 more, but, like, it was a significant increase. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Thanks, bud. Okay, so now I have that ether flow. Whee! Splat. And now from here, I don't know if I can go up that direction, but I'm gonna try. Where's the exit? There it is. Noom. Alright. So it looks like there's an exit. It looks like there's a way up from there. But we could always kind of just cheese it. And just, like, go through this way. I don't really care which way we go, though, so we might as well check and see if we can do it this way. After all, if this is the last ether flow in this area, we might as well learn the area a little better, considering we wasted so much time not doing that. Alright. So it looks like there is a ramp up there. Like, concealed behind all these rocks. Yeah. Yeah! Very cool. There we go. Yeah, I love when developers include, like, little shortcuts. Am I where I think I am? Yeah, this was one of the first locations I went to in the Dravanian lands. Okay. It's been a while. It's been a while. Since I've been out this way. There's also a fate up here. I mean, I don't care. Like, no offense. A lot of times I ignore fates, especially, like, low-level fates. Because, like, don't get me wrong. They're good if you're trying to, like, farm Grand Company seals. In fact, they're great if you're trying to farm Grand Company seals. But, like, I never really, like, put a ton of effort into that personally. I know there's some pretty cool stuff that you can get from it, but I don't know, it just never like 100% appealed, so I generally didn't do any of it. That being said, fates are fun. I think fates are more fun though when you're like doing it with friends, and since as a general rule I kind of play solo, and that's not out of like any like, oh god, the other players blew. It's none of that. It's just that I just generally don't really like feel it. I don't know how to put it. Okay, so that's not it. But yeah, so ultimately I play solo most of the time. Let's... How much you want to bet there's one around here somewhere. So let's go that way. But yeah. It's not out of like spite for other players or anything. It's just I'm one of those people who has the worst time being like, hey, you want to play with me? Even though I'm literally a part of a free company, and free companies are literally designed for you to be like, hey guys, since we're in the same guild, do you want to help me do this mission? I'm just not good at, despite outwardly appearing to be an extrovert, I feel like I am often more introverted than extroverted. I really struggle with talking to people and becoming acquainted and working together on things and stuff like that. I'm not good at it. And in a game like this, where it's kind of imperative that you work together as a team, I feel a little more comfortable in randos because it gives me the opportunity to be like, okay, so I've run this mission 25, 30 times. I know exactly what I need to do, and therefore I don't need to worry about screwing up. How the hell do I get up there? Can I get... Do I have to get up there from over there? This is gonna be annoying. Alright. I'm sure there's another way to get up there, but I don't know it. Now, of course, the last ether flow might be this mission. And I wish I could just accept it in the map. Wait, hold on, I wonder. No, I gotta actually go over there. Okay, so let's... Well, I haven't gone over there yet either, so let's go and pick up the naming of the Vath. And then we'll probably go back to Kurthus. If this mission doesn't pan out as like the Etherflow one. It should though. If not, it's probably down here in like the Angry Vath location. And if it's down there, that means I just need to go there and grab it, which shouldn't take too much effort. It might be a little annoying, but it shouldn't be like hard. My guess though is it's that it's gonna be this blue mission here. Come on, there you go. And then we eat ourselves off the cliff. Ow. And then we talk to Mr. Bugman. Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavy on our mind, very heavy. We have a newcomer to Loth Esfath. He has not yet proved himself useful, and so he has no name. So determined is he to find his place that he left the sanctuary to forage in the forests of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry and food remains scarce. The One Mind has seen to that. This nameless one means well, but he is highly curious, and with his newfound senses, this makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood. For men have not the means to tell Vath from Nath at a glance. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters to the east and ask if they have seen him? Please make haste. Okay, so this is a Beast Tribe quest. I'm gonna abandon that one. Because Beast Tribe quests, like, I probably could do it. But I think I'm gonna do, like, if I'm going to do those, I'm gonna do them on my own. Because they're very fetchy, if I remember right from one of the other ones. What is this? Blah blah blah. Say something. Blah blah blah. I don't care. No offense. I don't care. So we're gonna run down here. We're gonna see if the last Etherflow is there, and if it is, then we should have flight in this area. And if it isn't, well, I guess we're fucked. But I'm sure we could find somebody to help us with it. Oh, here he comes. Look at him go. He's so fast. I don't know what that face was. But yeah, I haven't gone in this area yet. And because so they've never actually made me go in this area. Whenever I've come in here, it's literally to kind of like do a thing and then get out. So I've never actually gone inside their like home. So I think that's where, I bet that's where, like, their like shrine is. Just wandering around looking for an Etherflow. Sorry, boys. Don't mean to disturb. Just, you know, looking for an Etherflow. Whee! Stab it. That's rude. Also, my defense is high enough that it's kind of actually more like tickling. And tickling is also rude. Okay, so yes, I was right. This is their crystal. I think that's just the sound of the crystal, though. Shit! Alright. Well, I looked around. Could be over there, though. Let's go for it. Let's see. Fuck off. I don't care for your troubles. Could also be over here. I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, hit it in this crevice. It looks like they didn't, which is fine. Always a good idea to check. Whee! See ya, boys! Bye, buddies! Whee! Okay. Okay, so that door doesn't open. Starting to think it might be in this house. Alright, bud. You want to fight? Let's go. I really didn't want to, because there's no reason for us to fight. Because I heal more than you deal damage, but that's fine. Aw, you can't go in there? Lame. Okay. Well, that leads me to believe that the last ether flow is in fact that part of the Nath mission, which means I should go pick it back up. Since I abandoned it, can I pick it? Can I just pick it up from? Fuck. I can't. Well, we're gonna have a driving montage. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is the stained one? I don't remember, so we're gonna go check it out. See ya, boys! Hope you don't mind me getting out of the way. I don't know what why that voice. Bye. I have no need of you. See ya. Well, and we might as well just kind of drive around too, because you never know. We may just spot it. Like, it may have just been like around somewhere and I missed it. Which is entirely possible because I have the observant skills of like a dying toucan. I just don't see shit. Well, like there's the whole concept of playthrough blindness, right? Where because you are playing the game, you don't see the shit that's obvious to everybody else. And that is a real thing. That is a real thing both Ted and I have experienced on Awesome Quest, where you're just like doop-a-doop-a-doo doing a thing, and then like your co-host will be like, yo, you missed that drop, and you'll be like, what drop? And you'll look around and you still can't see it because you're so tied in on the game that you legit just miss it. I just joined a fate apparently, and it just ended, I think, too. Oh no, it's behind me. It's over here. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we have a main tank. They don't need me tanking. Easy peasy. I didn't contribute much, but, you know, it's fun while it lasted. Okay, so we're gonna pick up this mission, and we may run the beginning of it, just to see if, like, one of the rewards is an ether current. Because like these missions, these like Beastman missions, tend to have multiple steps. I bet it's a part of this. And personally, that kind of annoys me, but whatever. Search for the nameless one. We're gonna jump over to Tailfeather for that. And then after this, we're probably gonna jump into the main game. I got a notification. It's nothing, never mind. Alright. We turn these away. Hi, Behemoth. I've got a cool mount too. It's a motorcycle. Okay, so they want me to look for the Nath. I should probably. I'm gonna look everywhere, man. Like, you never fucking know. Sometimes, like, they usually don't hide characters, like, where you can't find them, but fucking. Oh, there he is. Hey, fella. Yes, we are the nameless ones. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not of the One Mind. We are Vath. I don't care if he's a two-headed bender snatch. He isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing blah, blah, blah. Normally, I'd say we're more lenient than the Nath in terms of territory, so long as they don't hunt in excess or attack us. But then this overgrown Vilekin comes and gobbles up all the gisselgreens we laid in our traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos sated for a day. Gone. With nothing to show for it. So hungry we were. We could not help ourselves, unable to hunt, unable to forage. We are no different from a parasite. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Well, if you insist. You misunderstand. Spare us our life. It is all we have. I spare thee will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Grimald. He doesn't know any better. We ain't savages, but we ain't charitable neither. You'll have to pay us back for the greens you ate, and seeing as you don't have anything on you of value, looks like you'll have to work off your debt. Last I checked, we were running a mite low on arrow shafts. Harvest me some Melia branches and we'll call it square, eh? Very well. Release us and we shall do as you say. Course, I ain't fool enough to let him go off alone. I'd ask that you see to it that the beastman don't flee off from his debt. And if he does, I'll have every hunter from here to 100's throws after him for thievery, understand? Okay. We are free. Much appreciated, Hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes. Okay. Oh, Jesus, really? The things I do for love. And by love, I mean XP. And maybe an ether current. Because I really want the final ether current. How much you want to bet it's like right here and I'm just dumb? In fact, Let's figure this boy out, alright? Fuck off. Lion thing. Nice insult, John. Thank you, John. The fuck are you? Alright, so it wasn't back there. And I'm pretty sure I grabbed one up here. But I'm also not sure anymore. Because it's been long enough since I was, like, exploring this area that I don't actually remember all the shit I've done. This looks like a place where they'd hide an ether flow, though. Or an ether current. I keep calling it ether flow. I don't know why. Yeah, and we're literally just kind of, like, roaming around. Seeing if we see anything. Oh, fuck off. Alright, so this is an area I haven't gone before. Theoretically, it could be up here. I've got a feeling it's not, though, based on the fact that we're already at an end. Alright. Well, dookie buns. Ow. And because I didn't actively hunt for them when I first got here, I don't actually know which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. Which means if I do decide to go on like a full-on hunt for it, I'm gonna have to go like ham. Well, that's kind of annoying. And I guess you could say I could be looking harder too, but like I'm not super like inspired to like actively be looking for a ball of green energy on the map. Like if it shows up, great. If it doesn't, I ain't gonna cry. What's this little mark on the map? Hey, brown bear. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't care. You still following me? Piss off. Okay. So that was nothing. So we're just gonna continue on. We're just gonna hit this spot and then we're gonna chill out for a bit. Watch it be like right over here. Ah, God. Oh, no. Ow. Hey, nameless one. How you doing, buddy?
Well, then the storyteller must be waiting for us. We make for Lothath Vath.
You must keep your word.
Yes, we know. If we flee, we will never again be able to move freely. To the non-mind, independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come after us. Kind hunter, will you help us? We will not ask you to bear the entire burden. One sapling should be enough. We will gather the rest on our own.
Bud, you sure about that? Am I gonna find a corpse? I really don't want to find a corpse. Oh, there's an area down there too that I haven't. Ah! Shit! Okay, we're looking for a young Melia. And there's our destination. Come here, bud. Pardon me. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's my ring. I was like, what the one of my rings just went, like, white? What the hell? What the hell's that? I knew my necklace was. So yeah, we're gonna run back here and we're gonna settle this, whatever. Yeah, I don't love the beast missions. I mean, I bet I could, but because you get to learn more about the beastmen.
Have you the branch? Many thanks for this. Now let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it.
Okay, and since we're going to a location that I can teleport to, I'm gonna go clear this area of the map of suspicion. So we're gonna be riding for a while. And that's alright. I bet it's down here, though. There's no reason for it not to be. Take our hands off the keyboard for a sec. Put them back on just long enough to jump over rocks. All these guys are gonna be like, what the hell is this motorcycle doing in my river? Pardon me. Ugh, God. Ever have one of those sneezes where, like, your entire body gets kind of, like, shunted as a result? Hey, Ted! Hi, buddy. How are you? Good to see ya. Thanks for joining. I'm trying to collect all the ether currents so I can fly instead of continually just run across the map at a very slow speed. But if I don't find the last one here, I'm gonna be like, fuck it. I'm gonna go continue on with the story. How are you, bud? In fact, you know what? Here. We're gonna move. We're gonna move my chat to the right so it's easier for me to see when stuff happens. Okay. So how in the hell do I get up there? I believe I remember why I haven't gone up here yet. Because I... Up? Maybe not. I thought maybe it was a jumping puzzle. I think I might have been wrong. Let's see. Yeah, but Ted, how are you doing? I think it is a jumping puzzle. Nope. Oh. Maybe not. Dookie. How do I get over there? There's a thing over there and I want it. I don't know how to get up there, and I want to get up there. Alright. Alright, I am officially sick of running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to figure out how to get up there. What is that place called anyway? Annex Minor. I bet the last ether flows there and you just have to get to it somehow and it's stupid and annoying. And then we go here, and then we go here. Okay, I bet this sweet boy who I helped out didn't actually do any work, and now he's gonna get in trouble for not doing the work he was supposed to. Hey, Muscle Champ. I love him. Little Bugman. Well, call me a Chocobo's uncle. I'm impressed. You've given me more than your debt called for. These branches will make for fine arrows. We've usually got to send a whole party of hunters to gather this much. What with the Meliers thrashing about and the Nath lurking in the brush. Even with those scrawny arms and legs, you prove more useful than I thought. We were useful? I would say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much. Or to come back at all, for that matter. We too will be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful? I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I tell you what. Since you brought me more than a fortnight's worth, I'll even throw in a small reward. Sack of Gizzle greens to take home to your kin. A reward? You mean more of those tasty greens for being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Loth Arsvant. Voth, we tried, but we could not find our purpose. Well, we hunters ain't like to turn away an extra pair of hands, beastmen or not. We offered a fair pay to adventurers willing to take on the more dangerous tasks. Ain't that right, Umbra? What the hell? Adventurer? There are those who travel to the wilds of their own accord, risk life and limb, all for the sake of these rewards? I love him. Little Bugman, he's so cute. Such excitement, such fortune. We want to become an adventurer. Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested Gizzle greens as a reward, but we'd be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure we could arrange for some spare cuts of meat, too. More crunchy greens and juicy flesh. Enough to feed our colony. We will relay this to the storyteller at once. I love him. He's a little Bugman. Cute little Bugman. Okay, now I need to go back over there. This mission has been a lot of running back and forth. Ted, are you on the PS4 by any chance? Just out of curiosity. Neum. Okay. Oop. Turn too early. Turn too early again. Tune too early again. There we go. Apparently I can't read a map. Not that that tells you much. Okay. Back over to the village of bug people. They're so cute. Alright. I wonder if I do have to do their entire loyalty mission to unlock the final ether current. I hope it doesn't take that.
Thank you, Hunter, for bringing our nameless brother back. We hope he was not a burden to you. She is no hunter storyteller. She is an adventurer. And we are a burden no more. Look at what we have brought you. What strange-looking plants. Yet they have such a delightfully bitter taste. We have other good news. We have found our purpose. We will become an adventurer too. If we work hard, the hunters promise to reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters of the East? We thought it safer to limit contact with them. but they gave you such delicious rewards. You have done well, Nameless One. With your newfound purpose, we are sure you will ease the hunger of your brothers and sisters. But trading with the hunters will not solve all our woes. Much more is required for our survival. Yes, much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We need clay for our walls. The One Mind knows this. They seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers try to steal such things from Lothas Nath. They never returned. The Overmind rages at what he sees as boldness, even though we are mere leeches, partaking of tiny drops of their blood. Tiny drops. Even leeches do not loathe their own host as much as we. It is shameful that we must still rely on the Overmind to survive. You could rely on us, Storyteller. We shall travel the realm and offer our services in exchange for resources. We will bring back precious rewards from beyond. Travel the realm? You mean to cross the hunter's borders to lands beyond? Nameless One, it is too dangerous. Fear not. It is what adventurers do. To explore unknown lands, meet their people, obtain greater rewards, strengthen the colony. You speak strongly of your purpose. Very well. Should you succeed, we can sever ourselves from the One Mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. But do not become a pest. Seek work where there is none. The hunters may take offense at your eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? An adventurer's guild. A place to exchange information and gather requests from others. Nameless One, no such place exists here. If this is your solution, you must start your own. But I am certain you will not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters still want for purpose. Seek them out. I didn't mean to skip that. I accidental clicked. Oops. Oh my god! This is the stick peddler. He peddles sticks. He lost his connection to the Overmind near the same time as we did. There was one other, but we did not see him. Wisevath know to avoid the bridge, for ferocious dragons often lurk near it. Could it be that they can blah blah? Okay. I'm on like a weird bugaboo. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to do this quest before I start getting annoyed. May have to call it shortly. Yeah. Whatever. Stop chasing me. I don't care. Okay. So it wants me to come over here. So I assume I'm gonna unlock this mount as a result, which is fine.
Interesting mount choice for sure. It's a little bugaboo man with like kangaroo legs. Vacillation refinements. Weird. Because there is a mount that I have that does shoot. It's, one of them does in fact have like gun-like properties. Oh my gosh. Click very well. So now that I've completed the initial mission, I can access these from anywhere, I think. And then it's going to show us like their little guild hall that they've built. Very cute. Very cute. Look at that baby chocobo. It is now called the Vath Deft Arm, and an adventurers guild has been constructed in Loth As Vath. The Hunters of Tailfeather are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. Which means I can pick up missions for them and increase... Yeah, here we go. And my reputation has increased to friendly. Yay! And that is enough of that for now. Where am I supposed to go? Yes, Curtis. Oh, sorry for the sudden blindness in the camera. Right. Let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles. You can but face them head-on one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time we will find Ida and Papalimo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure as one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here seems less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Alright, so we're about to discover that our benefactor has been stabbed. Great. Always good news to hear. This game has too many NPCs that you fall in love with get hurt. It makes me mad. Hey, Lucia. I swear if he's dead, I'm gonna be pissed. You've returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? I'm not even gonna attempt. I'm just gonna say surgeons. The surgeons tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would have not been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Unless they've been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Alright. Good lord. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get new accessories. Which is good, because all my old ones are starting to be old. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the friars was set? Perhaps there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alfinode and Mistress Ishtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. As you wish. Mayhaps Tataru could be of assistance as well. Mean and Umbra and me get the pillars. They'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady.
Oh, he a lady killer.
I'll bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. There goes Ishtola. Everybody loves Ishtola. I've not met a single person who doesn't love Ishtola. While we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Emelian de Fortums, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Umbra. He'll be at the Crozier, most likely. Making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled. I'll accept, but old. Thancred, you still young. You just gotta shave that beard. Makes you look like 10 years older. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So it looks like the fastest way is gonna be this way. I need those accessories. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my sprint ran out. Oh, no, never mind. That guy who ran past looked like a member of my FC. And I was like, oh my gosh! And no, it wasn't him. Same armor, though. Shane-O-Rama? Hold on. I want to make sure I read that right. Shane-O-Rama91. Thank you for the follow. It's not showing you in my overview. Hold on. Let me see if my phone overview is better. Hold on. How do I access that? Still getting used to this setup. Yeah, Shani Orama, thank you so much for following. It says you're not. Okay, hold on. Okay. Give me just a moment. Oh, excellent. Schedule videos, clips, chat. Okay. But thank you for following. I appreciate you. I apologize, by the way, if I sounded a little suspicious. I've been getting a lot of bot followers, so I'm yeah, you understand. I'm a little dubious with the bot situation on Twitch right now. Oh, holy crap! Hey! Wow, we're going way back then. Yeah, dang, good to hear from you, man. Good to hear. Wow, this is like I have changed a lot physically since then, so it's very good to hear from you and to see you. When it mentioned the Shiba, I remembered seeing your post about a Shiba, so I was like, I wonder why it's not showing you. Oh, now it is. It was just being slow. Got it. It wasn't showing you in my viewers. Ugh. How long have I been going? I've been going 2 hours already. Holy crap. And I bet I'm not even close to finishing the end game of this. Well, if it isn't Umbra, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Well, yeah, thank you so much for joining. It's good to have you. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmeric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife to the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you are thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now, run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I was hoping for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Umbra, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming around in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. I love her. I love her chemistry. I love her character. She's great. She's wonderful. So where the fuck am I going? Hello, sir. Dun, 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 dun. I play this game like 99.9% because of the music. It's so pretty. It needs to stop being so pretty. Looks like there's one over here. Okay. Is it over here? Or is it up? Oh, it's up above. Dang it. I just wasted my sprint. Dookie! Means this is gonna take even longer. Well, technically it won't. Because I'm gonna cheat. Last vigil. There we go. See, that was much easier and 100% unnecessary and probably actually took more time in the end. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Well, not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Okay, so the church is setting the fires. Got it. It's just like, the church is setting the fires to get them on their side rather than on Lord Emmerich's side. That's what I think. I don't know if that's true. That's the vibe I'm getting. Ow! Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Alone's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Yeah, it's the church. The church is burning the houses down. Do you require succor as well, miss? I'm in, like, all black versus his, like, clerical robes. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Yeah, the church is causing the fires. We've already proven through the main story that the church is corrupt as hell. So, like, I don't believe for a second that he's actually helping. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot, I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Okay, now... Oh my god. Jeez. So I love this game, but so every expansion's endgame content is very run here, talk to a person, 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 do one fight, run here, talk to a person. So it can get a little tedious. That being said, the story in this one is still catching me. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We'll require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we're to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymonad's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared from the grace of the Fury, others might question how some ruthlessly efficient arsonist contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions where their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. So yes, it's the Church. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphanod will doubtless have an opinion. I have an opinion. The opinion is that they bad boys. The Church am doing bad stuff. That is my opinion. So Shane, what's going on? What's going on in your life, my dude? I know I've been kind of focusing on the story and not talking much, but we've got a moment as I run from place to place. I hope you're doing well. Did you recently moved, didn't you? You moved out, east, west? West? I think it's west. Right? Or maybe I'm just crazy. I could be misremembering because I have a poo brain. But yeah. I'm gonna have to get another water here in a minute. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Umbra. I was about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man! I don't know what that voice was. My, but you reek of oil. And all those burns on your hands. Occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then, these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you Rabbin and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! Ah ha ha, Thancred tricked you. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. She has an energy. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. Could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. I love this game. I know this has been just like a butt ton of running around, but God, I love the story so much. Okay, so now I need to go back to the congregation, which means I need to go back up these steps. While we're at it, let's hit sprint. Speed it up a little bit. It's a hero on hard times. There are so many pun names, too. God, I love the pun names. Hey, Lucia. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned in his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Oh, it's Fancy Speak Guy. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arturiel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. I keep seeing, like, Discord blip in the corner of my eye. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Oh, wait, this isn't the, like, sleazy brother. This is the noble brother. My Lord Arturiel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. Ah! Oh, okay. I keep seeing like changes in Discord, and I keep going like, huh. My ADHD is kicking in. It's kicking in hard today. I want fending, please. It was fascinating, by the way, listening to you guys talk, last night. I joined in the call while you guys were doing Heavensward, I think is what the mission was. And it was fascinating listening to Ulthane. I want to make sure I get his name right. As I go through the list of people. Where him name? There it is. Yes, Ulthane, who he was talking about tanking and off-tanking. That was fascinating to listen to as a tank main. Live letter in 2 hours. I know! I'm super hyped. I'm going to be ending the stream probably right before then so I can watch. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Aiming, healing, casting. Oh, you know this is the only minion I'm using from now on because I love him! Oh yes, he's a character. I will be right back. Well, be in the Discord doing a watch party. Nice! Welcome to join us. I will! If I don't, like, go lay down or something, for sure, I will be joining in the Discord. But yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah. I'm excited. I don't know what's going to be in the live letter because I haven't been keeping up on the information. But yeah, take your time, man. I'm going to get Harshified. I'm going to get the wind-up Harshified. I miss Harshified. I love him so much. He had to die. Another TV viewer, huh? Who's another TV viewer? What is this? Control F. Another TV. Yep. All right. Sorry, another TV viewer. Oh, Heartfund, I love you. I also need to open my new accessories that I just got. But I gotta watch this cutscene.
I do not mean to diminish our
Voiceover.
accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard,
Oh, thank
I
God.
dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change.
Yeah,
Our
it's a member of the
enemies learn
church.
that we have apprehended their arsonist. There is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Of course.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
God, Emmerich's voice is so good.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
Wow, it's really funny that the priest we talked to
They've
is literally
taken the
standing
refugees
there.
hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
Time to kill a priest.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Oh, these boys gonna die. Nobody threatens my boy Emmerich.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Of course.
Same words. God,
We are in
thank
your
Rid. So glad you're back.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel.
Atwarel?
Time is against us.
Is that how that's pronounced? I have been pronouncing it wrong the entire time. Shit. Uh-oh. Oops. All right. Okay. So before we move on, oh, buddy. It's been a while since I updated my accessories. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That feels good. All right. We're going over to the pillars. I'm trying to remember if there's a really efficient way to get over there. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is. It's the problem. Well, that worked pretty well. Okay. I didn't mean to turn those lights back on, by the way. Oops. We got auto ones down here. Ted can attest, they can be pretty annoying. Okay, is he gonna be up here, or is he gonna be down there? Nope, over there. Great. Oh, and it looks like we're doing a duty. Gotta do our duty. Hey, Emmerich. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the Seventh, might be the same true of the rest. Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorel, jeez. You are a brave man and true, but none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Oh, so this isn't a duty, it's an instance. Oh. I was not expecting it to be an instance. Okay. Oops, press the wrong key. Oh, and it's in... That's pretty cool. Okay, so where is... Oop. Oh, I'm messing up everything. It's been a few days since I played. Oh, don't you dare. There we go. Oh, this is cool. And then they're gonna have reinforcements come in. So Simeonard. So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard. They've sounded the alarm. I wish I could move that. I will hold the entrance. Look after this one. Get everybody's attention. Not that I really need to. It seems like things are going surprisingly well. Instances tend to be a little easier than dungeons, though. At least in my experience. I haven't played any of the, like, higher level stuff yet. Secure the hostage, Emperor. Leave the rest to us. Okay.
Down with you!
Oh. Oh, don't you dare, bud. Probably should have gone for the Black Mage first. There we go. And Emmerich is going to go untie them. Alright, 4 more refugees. They took the others somewhere. Missed the rest of that. Whoops. There they are. Let none escape. Oh, boys. Don't do this. Ooh, hello. Hello, Dark Knight. Goodbye, Dark Knight. Or not Dark Knight, Black Mage. Okay. Interesting that they're using this dungeon. I really love that they went like whole hog on this. That's really cool.
You underestimate me.
Hey fellas, I'm gonna launch that over there. Let's give you a little help play. I was hoping that would actually get them to target me, but it looks like that didn't happen. There's that. On to the next location. Dark Knight fun, by the way. There we go. Sir Seminard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would soon trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Oh, bitch, we're gonna fucking kill you. Also, these guys ain't nothing, boy. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then, Lord Artoriel. Lord Artoriel, God. Umbra, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Seminard. Alright, time to kill some knights. Time to kill some robo knights. Okay, so now we're actually dealing with some dudes with some HP. Hey, Atorel, what you doing there, bud? There you go. I wasn't able to get that stun off in time. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And then we have to go across the hall and save the other guys. Hey, Tetsuya, how are ya? Okay. Where are the next... How am I doing? I'm doing quite well, thank you. Been a bit of a long day, but productive day. I gotta kill this knight, hold on. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Got a lot done though. I sent a whole bunch of work emails, did a whole bunch of networking, got a whole bunch of auditions done. Been feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. And now, I'm working through the Heavensward Endgame stuff. I'm dead tired. I just returned from work. I'm working tomorrow and Sunday as well. Oof! I'm sorry, man. What do you do? Like, is it, blah, 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 blah. I can't even word right now, sorry. What do you do, outside of, we must go to his aid. I see no others nearby. Emmerich needs our help. Okay. Okay, sprint. Yeah! I don't know. Brain's farting. God, wow. My brain is moving very slow all of a sudden. Well, I hope tomorrow and Sunday are, like, easier on you. I'd hate for you to have, like, a rough day multiple days in a row.
This knight does not yield.
Well, that didn't work. Whoops. Yeah, this is super fun, man. This quest is so fun. I love the reuse of this dungeon motif. I'm gonna be fine. Why did I run from that? Like, I'm having such a good time playing through this level. Call Chris Hansen on that guy? I don't believe I'm familiar with the You'll see. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm very interested to see how this ends, though, because I'm legit very, like, I mean, I called it pretty much from the beginning. I was like, oh, of course the church is doing fucking corrupt evil shit. They're trying to kill everybody. They took Mail upstairs when he saw you kill this man. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. Okay. Melee, no! Oh my gosh. The fucking Holy See have killed so many of, like, the NPCs I care about. This is gonna be, I'm pissed. The Holy See pisses me off so bad. Oh, motherfucker.
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Go to hell.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn
It
the heart of
is.
your brother? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
It is a
Do not
Beppis.
speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
I am indeed. I am indeed a man of culture. Oh, look at them crazy eyes. Oh, hello. Alright, I'm gonna kill this man. Alright, I'm putting the Beppis away. I'm gonna kill this boy right now. Give me control. Give me control. Give me control. I want him dead. I want him dead. I want him dead. I want him dead. Yes. I had a feeling a dragon was gonna swoop in and save the day. Is it Vidofnir?
What? But
It is! Dude, Vidofnir's scary. I love her.
Vidofnir!
I love the way her horns are situated too. It's such a like kind of unique formation for dragon horns.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune
Yes.
moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us. and right glad of your aid.
Did Lucia's voice change between?
Fortune delivered the child unto me.
Is that?
I
Maybe
have
that's just me.
but to receive her.
It's just a little different.
Thank you for saving me.
Aw, yay.
Thou art welcome, child.
Yay! Yay! Can I kill him now? Do I get to kill him? Please tell me I get to kill him. But that would make him a martyr. Don't be like Shiva. Yeah.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Mateable?
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
Oh, okay.
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Oh. So they...
This thou must know, for your fates are
Okay.
inextricably bound.
So they're gathering forces, probably.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Yeah. I didn't love Estinian, but like, ugh.
I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
Oh, man.
Fare you well, mortals.
Yo, that was such a good mission, though. Just over here, like, losing my mind.
It is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Also, I love that there's so much voice acting in the
But
cutscenes.
not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Awesome.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are
I'm
only to be
so hyped for that.
You may be sure that others will rally to their cause.
I've been told Shadowbringers is next level in terms of its storytelling. I'm so excited
But
to
I would
hit
not see it built
Shadowbringers.
on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Stop talking about Harshavon. I miss him.
Lord Edmund.
Stop. Stop it. Well, and you were in the FC chat when I when I first beat the vault, and I straight up said, like, guys, I just beat the vault and now I need a hug. Like, I was so pissed. And when I got to the Heavensward mission, the stream where I did that, I literally was like, take me to these guys. I want to kill them. They wrote Harchevon so well so that when he passed, you were like, I'm gonna destroy these motherfuckers. And I did. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Forthelm Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Guy, I also love Tataru. Why do they make these, like, small NPC characters so wonderful? A moment, Umbra. I wish a word. Yeah. Ishtola's or Tataru's? Tataru has a perfect voice. I don't know who voices her, but it's pretty perfect. I agree. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault. He got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... Every time Tataru cries and it's voiced, like it hits really hard. It's really, really good. He seems older. Thancred seems older. So, you sense it too. A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I'm gonna sneeze. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Oh shit. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, may well have seemed more sensible to wait. He's a rogue, yeah. I'm so excited to see him in his, gunslinger garb. I'm so, because that is Thancred in the Shadowbringers one, right? In the Shadowbringers trailer. They never let him into the Cool Ninja Club. But this is still a little more than speculation. This goes and becomes a gunslinger, yeah. Until I have proof, pray speak to no word of it. Right then. I should be on my way. Kryl may... I still want to say that as Krill for some reason. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long that will last? Everybody loves Ishtola, especially when she gets her Shadowbringer's outfit. Everybody loves Catgirl Ishtola. No one doesn't. I love the music in this area. I love just how, like, simple and subtle it is. Welcome. Is that a... Oh, whoa! Wow, that's wild. Link it in the Discord. Oh, no, no. She's a cool character. She's got a very cool design, and everybody loves a good cat girl. But I honestly think my favorite Scion is Thancred. There's something about his smarmy attitude that I'm just like, nice. Oh, okay, gotcha. Shall I show you inside the manor? I think there was a mistranslation there. It was welcome, Wellcome. That might have been like just a miss. But maybe it's just a weird way they said it. Okay. I believe you. I'm just... Of course, every time somebody mentions a body pillow, you gotta be like...
Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Oh, Tataru voice. Give us the Tataru voice.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Ha!
A shield,
That's
my lord?
amazing.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Once I get to Paladin, that is going to be my permanent shield glamour, I think. At least for a while. I bet it was fucking hilarious, man. That sounds so funny.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room.
Oh, he's got a butter voice.
My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Oh, what?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Oh!
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
Well, they're nobles.
So
They don't
I
believe
said to
anything.
him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Gotta go with that one.
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said.
Stop!
To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Oh my god, this is actually like ripping out. This is just like, hey, you know your heart? We're gonna stomp on it a little bit, alright?
Come, Madeleine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
He was in his own world. Yes! This is the first time he's not been big and boisterous. Yes, I would love to know something funny. What's up with him?
To think we share
Younger
the
brother
same
gets
blood.
yeeted to guarding
Pray
the
excuse
outside layer. That sounds about right, honestly.
Those were the days of promises and vows.
Because they got tired of him. Yep, that sounds about right. I hope he straightens out, because he seems to be a good kid. He just kind of has like a doofy personality.
Good and evil, of light and darkness, and
shepherded by our hand. Ooh.
Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. As light goes, so goes darkness. Very cool. It's like what the medieval knights did to get to the annoying squire's gate guard. Yep. That sounds right. They just want to not see you anymore. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. So I'm going to guess I'm at about the 50-50 point of the end game. That's just my guess. Oh, I didn't mean to... Dang it! Hold on. Stop. Urianger, hold on. I guess my guess is I'm at, like, the halfway point of the end game of Heavensward. That's my guess, because we still have the giant robotic primal, which we have not addressed at all. And we have Nidhogg. Actually, in that case, I'm guessing we're at, like, a third. I bet Nidhogg we're going to have to deal with, and we're going to have to deal with that giant robotic primal in Idlesphere. Sure. Are you about to tell me that I just finished the endgame of Heavensward? 34%? Okay, yeah. So about a third. Okay. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. But, there's always a but. Urianger, what are you doing with this gasshole? Our fates were, if you include all raids, relics, and beast tribes, 20%. Yeah, that makes sense. I really should do the beast tribe stuff, but I'm not in a hurry yet. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Urianger, no! No, Urianger, no! Alice? Is this the first time we're seeing Alize since, like, the beginning of ARR? Holy crap. She got the Scion tattoos. Who the frick is this? Hello? Oh, wait. Yeah! Eden Papalimo! Well... and they're never going to show her eyes, are they? Everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralga, it had to be. It had better be. God, I can't read. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Everyone. Has the best gotcha moment in this whole game. Oh, I'm so psyched for that. Yeah. Because I like, Urianger, I love that the memes about Urianger is, like, he talk funny, but, like, he's one of the most, like, insightful characters, and he's really interesting as a result. For a second, I thought she was from the Manderville quest, because she has the same glasses, but she has different hair. And for a second, I was just like, Manderville? What's... Manderville in the main story quest, what is happening? Alfino, Umbra, I've been looking all over for you. He will get you hard. Nice. I'm excited. We've received news regarding Philomene. What? My brain just died. Philomene, Horribolda, and Colternet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Imagine the standard for streaming this game and voice acting at all. It all. Yeah. Yeah. I made a mistake when I was like, I'm going to read all the text. Huh. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. I can't believe this is what happened. Yeah. It's pretty much what happened. Yeah. I'm so glad to see more voice acting in this game because A, I don't have to do it all. And B, like, they got such good voice actors for this. If I don't read it out loud, I'm not important. Yeah, sure. I got a quality mic. I might as well use it. A pleasure to see you too, Alfino. Kree's back. Or Krill, or however you pronounce it. Thancred. And Kryle. What brings the two of you here? They might as well just pay streamers to VA now. I mean, like, yeah. One of the reasons I started streaming was trying to build an audience of people to hear me. Because my full-time job is a voice actor. So, now granted, I don't do a lot of the animation stuff. I do a lot of the, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. The, like, workplace e-learning stuff. So, like, if you've ever heard those, like, absolutely terrible videos where they're teaching you stuff, so, like, the, in the event of a fire, make sure you grab the proper fire extinguisher to make sure that you don't accidentally spread the fire further. After all, ABCs are good on these specific types of fires, but if you're in a kitchen, you really need to use a Type K fire extinguisher because it foams up on grease, creating a seal. Like, thank you! I can switch in and out of it really fast. I'm glad you find it funny. But yeah, so like this mic is like it's a fairly cheap XLR mic, but it's pretty high quality. I already had all the equipment for streaming, including this webcam. So I was like, why don't I stream? I might as well. Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. Thank you, by the way. Oh, music cut out. And we may have just found the answer. By the way, Kryle's outfit is fucking adorable. Oh, look at how happy Tataru is. Stop. I love it when Tataru looks happy. She's so cute. I love her. Umbra, while you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. I love how you just tagged Ishtola Rule in in that post. I love it. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Umbra felled the Ultima weapon. And the site of my personal ignominy. I don't know how to say that word. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn interfered to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. I just spat on my computer screen. Dang it! The two of you, alone. I know, right? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Cryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Umbra come along, we will see to Philomene's grand homecoming. Yikes. What just happened? What did I miss? Hiding Cryle. I mean, yeah. This is, yes. Yes. When you put it like that... Very well. I will trust in your plan. Yeah. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate other avenue of inquiry. Never trust Thancred, dude. I haven't really experienced like some of the cringier side of Thancred yet, I don't think. He ruined Minfilia's childhood twice. See, I don't think I've gotten to that point yet. And if I did, I blacked it out. I don't remember. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Limson docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Well, don't worry, he will ruin it again in Shadowbringer. That I did know. Because, like, Minfilia's been reincarnated or something because she looks like a small baby child. Oh, wait, I gotta do... finally, I got my wind-up Harchifon! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Add to favorites. Summon immediately. Look at my boy. Look at my baby boy. Oh, he poses with the shield. Stop. This is adorable. I love him. Philomene. I'm trying to remember Philomene. I'm suddenly blanking on their design. Brain. Suddenly blanking so hard on Philomene's design, like I can't remember it at all. I'm a terrible gamer. So bad. Oh, I'm seeing a bunch of crafters. I am leveling miner right now, and I noticed that there were some things on the guild list that needed to be mined. So I will continue to work on that in my free times. Oh, okay. Philomene was Minfilia's like adopted mom. Now I remember. Okay. Yeah, and I remember these guys because they joined the calls them. You can just toss whatever in the chest. Got it. I remember these guys because they wanted to train with the Warrior of Light, and we kicked the crap out of them. Oh, Umbra, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you, Used to be the baddest and hottest Makote in the game. I mean, yes. We could have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. Now she not as... oh my gosh, I'm playing Dark Knight again. I have to throw up my little Dark Knight icon. My little Dark Knight boy. Have I seen her in 1.0 cutscenes? Yes, I have. It pained us not to be here when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonate? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. And now we have to tell her that her daughter's not around. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? I'm sorry, Philomene. Yeah, a little bit. Well, I think the lace collar, and you can't see my cursor, so you can't see me like circling it right now, but I think the lace collar makes it look a little more noble. But if you ignore that lace collar, it looks very like a cult robe. I'm gonna flash my little Dark Knight boy. Whoa. I love him. Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed by it. Ah, that's the spirit! To the Scions in a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. I shouldn't have given the boulder such a gruff voice. I don't have a good gruff sound. I love these cutaways, by the way. I love these cutaways that take you to and from, like, different locations. Oh, hey, Thancred. Thancred being obvious as fuck.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
She's got a great voice, too. Kryle's got a great voice.
Let us be about our business, then.
His eye's a different color. Just like Ishtola's. After jumping in the live stream, it really fucks you up physically.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
He's just not into Lalafell.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
That's a valid argument.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke
Oh,
free
maybe
of its
this
fetters
is
in
one of the
rock
scenes you were
and
talking
stood
about.
older. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it.
I think it is.
But I was distracted, and her father.
Yep. This is one of the moments you were talking about.
But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined.
I didn't,
And when she learned of her gift,
so I didn't play original Final Fantasy XIV.
But sought to guide others on
So I feel like I'm missing a little bit, but they did a pretty good job of explaining it.
Every science. In those dark days following the calamity.
Oh, okay.
She was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Interesting.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is
Describe.
fair, my
Okay.
lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
Yeah.
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me.
Or overprotective fan club, yeah. And it's kind of unfortunate because I feel like
Then from Infilius,
he could be
let us
so
pray that
interesting,
vestiges of Heidelberg's
but
intervention
he's
will lead us
ultimately
to
a bodyguard, and that's a little unfortunate. Because he's got this like smarmy attitude and a lot of these fun characteristics, but ultimately he's just like, I am a bodyguard. That is all I am, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, I love how when you just wrote what you just sent, Twitch was like, hey, is it okay if he says this word? And I was like, all right. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, my little heart you find. He's so handsome. Okay, so now I'm going back to Mordona. I simultaneously really appreciate all of the stuff Twitch is doing to kind of like curb more donuts. Oh, I should call it that. How come I've never called it that? I am disappointed in myself. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I mean, that happens a lot to me. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just behind those doors. Oh, excuse me. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Twitch censoring toxicity. Yeah, oh yes. I appreciate their efforts to stop bullying, but I don't think simp is a bullying term. Because that's what it flagged your post as. It was like, do you want us to permit this potentially bullying language? And I was like, I don't think simp is a bullying word. I don't know. I think they tend to be a little overbearing when it comes to stuff like that. It can be when used against a streamer or viewer. True. But in the case we were using it, for instance, it was more of a like a declaration of a particular character flaw in this character. Like, again, if you were slinging it at me, I'd be like, I personally wouldn't care. I like how you auto-corrected I to it. Thanks, yeah. But yeah, like, if it were being targeted, like, if that word would be thrown at me, I wouldn't care. Because it doesn't impact me personally. I don't give a shit. Now, for instance, if, like, say somebody in my chat called somebody else that, I'd probably do a check-in and be like, yo, you sure you want to be talking shit? It all boils down to context. Exactly. And it also boils down to, I am very defensive of my friends. So, like, if I see, like, say somebody comes in the channel and starts talking shit on either of you two in the chat right now, I'd be like, yo, bro, you haven't been watching my channel long enough to, like, deserve to be, like, close enough to these guys to be saying that jokingly, so you're being a dick, so stop or get the fuck out. And I will like, ban you. I probably won't auto-ban. What's the other one you can do? Timeout? Yeah. I'll time them out first, but yeah. I don't know. Simp doesn't bother me if it's being targeted at me. But, like, if it were targeted at anybody in my chat, yeah, I'd probably get pissed. She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. All good, by the way. Live letter in 80 minutes. Ooh, yeah. I think I'm gonna go another 30 minutes probably. I love, by the way, that you're keeping me up to date on it, and I just saw it, like, propagate in the free company chat. Get a power nap in. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm having so much fun with this game. I love this game. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye. He's very drunk. Home. Don't blame you. I get my power nap at 4 p.m. every day. Dude, I love a good power nap. Though I have to be careful because it will turn into a full-on sleep if I'm not careful. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Was he calling himself old? I'm not sure what he was calling himself. Hey, it's Boulder. I'm not doing the same voice I gave him earlier. Acher, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why you, brother? You and the scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, and I might grow as strong as you. And I might fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive you, brother. I have studied the trial of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. He's such a showman, I love him. And then over here is Coltonette, who's just like, God, this fucking idiot. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Thank you, Coltonette. I appreciate you all. Oh, Tataru, yay! I get to talk to Tataru. Excuse me. I have a feeling this is going to be another voiced scene. Never mind. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alfino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. I love you, Tataru. I love you so much. You're so sweet. Spell speed versus critical hit chance. So yeah, we're gonna go with critical hit chance because we're playing Dark Knight currently. Cookie! Oh. Okay. Checking my time really quick. So I've got 45 minutes. 80 minutes. I'm bad at math. So it starts at 9. I've got a little more time than I thought. Thancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. I slurred that together real bad. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They ask that we rendezvous with them in Ishtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. I can't speak all of a sudden. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Wow, his voice changed during that sentence. Brain fart. Alright. So we're going over to Idleshire. Which is also a fun little area. I like that area a lot. By the way, I'm so glad the timers are working. I think I have to adjust them, but I haven't gotten to test them really, and I'm so glad they're working. Aw, there's Kryl and Thancred and Ishtola. Here we go. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silde Aqueducts? Silde Aqueducts? I don't know how to pronounce that. There, we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin. There's no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there were no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1, Heidelin interceded. 2, a third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3, Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian. A contrary old crone, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Simultaneous nod. We all were possessed temporarily by an agreeing person. Ow. This is an old chair, and it's a little uncomfortable. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to the lady. I've also had my leg crossed for too long, and so, like, my foot's asleep, and that's the worst feeling in the world. Almost went the wrong way. Whee! Music is so pretty. One of these days I need to actually, like, go get all the ether flows. Or ether currents. Lol, memeing on the guy in general Discord. Oliver Nipples. Wow. Some of the names people come up with are so funny. I love them so much. Because I know another member of the FC Guild that I love to kind of shout out every time I play on stream is Tim Hortons. I just love that his name is Tim Hortons. Okay. So we need to go down there. And I don't remember the super easy way to do it. Oh wait, we just go straight. Whoops. For a second I was like, I gotta climb up that bridge, don't I? No, you just gotta roll down the side. I got the big brain. I don't have a big brain. I often forget what's going on around me, let's be honest. Yeah, frog pie. Love this map without flying, yeah. I really need to get all the ether currents, but I'm... like... I'm just so lazy when it comes to searching for stuff. And like, I know a couple of them. It's the worst one alongside Kurthus, yeah. And I know a couple of friends of mine who got me into the game were telling me what you really need to do is you need to find somebody who has all of them and has a mount with multiple seats and have them just take you to all of the ether currents. I was like, I mean, that's a probably good idea. I've definitely thought of asking somebody in the FC if they do that. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask you that you grant us entry into the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported into the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? That's Ishtola for you. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt for sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. I love this old lady. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Umbra can go. Take the magicless rogue, too, if you like. He's no... Whoa. Take the magicless rogue, too, if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. I love her. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Umbra. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with ether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment. Or worse. But Minfilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she is waiting beyond, Umbra will find her. Trust in her. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. The Antitower is now accessible. All right. All right, so what are we looking at here? So, I already did that. I already did the Great Cabal Library. The Antitower. In all of creation, what greater mystery could there be than the fate of this very star? To sound the deepest depths, to study the ethereal sea itself. For these purposes and more was the Antitower built. Abandoned by her Sharlayan caretakers following the Exodus, it has since been overrun by the magical guardians they left behind. Yet, were one blessed with her gift to brave these dangers and descend to the furthest reaches, to hear, feel, and think at the heart of this world, what would they find? I would love, if you're interested, I would love for you to join me. What is it, by the way? Okay, so it's a light party. Just send an invite. All right. I think I did it. I did. Great. I wonder if anybody else in the free company is interested in helping me with this one. I don't want to interrupt anybody, though. Afro's on. Oh, there we go. You already said it in the FC. Is that Ash asking to join? Or are they responding to something previously? I don't want to mess it up. Ash, yes? Okay. So, invite to party. I hope he has it. Oh, gotcha. It makes it fast. I don't think I am far enough in the story or high enough to go. Okay. So, Cattywampus can't. Which is fine. Ash Vesuvius just declined the party invite. Whoops. I probably should have posted, I don't think I'm high or far enough either. Okay. I misunderstood that. Well, looks like nobody else has responded. So... what's... what? What's you called Dysinthat? I don't know what that means. Should be a fast queue. Yeah, it should be. Every time I've partnered with somebody, it's been like a crazy fast queue. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready, man. And we'll jump in. We'll hop in. And then I'm probably going to call it right after the dungeon, because I think that's a good little cliffhanger-y spot. All right. There we go. I haven't run with a party in a while. I have a buddy who I play with every once in a while. But he's at the ARR, the first ARR raid. And I was like, let me help. And he was like, well, I want my friend to be there too. Kiba can come if you want more. Sure. Where Kiba? Would be high enough for... I would love your help, Kiba. I should probably specify on Anti-Tower, huh? You got the fish. I'm at FC House Afro. I'm just waiting to hear back from Kiba before I add them. Because I don't want to just, like, add them without confirmation. Kiba, you good Question mark? Ow. Okay, so Kiba is gonna join. Cool. Ow. Oh, Tim Hortons is on. Nice. Donuts. That's a lot of money. I'm trying to get more money. I've been kind of just doing dungeon rotations to just kind of make some coin. I really need to level Goldsmith because I'm aware of the fact that Goldsmith tends to sell stuff at really high. 280k is not that much if you work the market like Tim does. Oh, yeah. Well, see, that's why I want to level Goldsmith, is because I've been told that your turnaround for goldsmithing is crazy in the market board. Like, almost scary levels of crazy. Wait. So as I just stare at Twitch chat. So the live stream just started the music. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it? No, stop. Nightbot, stop that. How do I turn that off? Nightbot, I'm gonna yell at you. I'm gonna have to go into the settings of Nightbot and fix that, because I want people to be able to share links. Invite for anti-tower. Oh yeah, okay, so that's Isana-san. Okay, so let us go into the duty tower, or the anti-tower, if everybody's ready. Oh, I should probably party ready? Question mark? Yeah. Cool. I'm excited. Oh, we just need a healer? I have a feeling it's gonna be like 17 seconds. I'm gonna guess 17 seconds on the queue. Uh-oh. 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 Dang it. That being said, one time a buddy of mine and I queued up as a tank and a healer, and we literally insta-queued. Like the second I chose the duty, we were in a game, and I was like, "Wow, this is weird. It's never happened to me before." I'm excited. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Whoa. Very cool visually. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, our healer is running ahead. That's always a good sign. I always get concerned when the healer's like, here we go. Oh, wait. We have somebody behind.
Open it up and have it ready to go.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How are you?
Pretty good. So, I guess they started it when they didn't start it early. They started the title screen early, so I just started streaming it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so you still have time to go take a nap if you wanted to.
Nice. I do fully intend to do that.
All right, let's go because I don't want to hold you here. So.
Yeah, I appreciate. No rush.
Yeah.
I didn't wanna. I wanted just to make sure everything was cool.
Yeah, it's all good.
Come on. Why are you going that way? Hey.
No, I don't have that trait at this level.
Ah, what trait?
Imperial Arrow is a guaranteed
Oh yeah.
to your song.
Nice. Hard.
I hit Imperial Arrow and I'm like, wait, why isn't my
Why isn't it going off?
back?
No. I feel that.
Yep.
Up there he goes. This is a really cool area.
Fucking Pepe. Let's go. Pepe Jam.
You will run this dungeon a lot when you get
Oh,
to the Shadowbringer's relics.
Oh yeah?
The relics.
The relics. Yeah.
Hey, focus on me, fatty.
I was going for the big guys, so. Kind of,
He kept not looking at me, and I was getting a little insulted, honestly.
Yeah. Believe that. Assassinate.
Oh wow, my dark side literally ran out right as that encounter ended.
Nice. Well, it worked out there.
I did not do that on purpose.
Who's this healer? I have a name turned on.
Nos Light.
Scon to Light.
Nos.
Snot? I don't know.
Nah.
Say it. Nos?
Hey, come back here, you guys.
It's not a word.
Not a word. Flame jutsu. What do you call that? Naruto. I don't fucking know shit.
Kokyaku no Jutsu.
There we go. This guy knows. All right. Cool. Oh, nice. I got balance. Fog. Next.
Nice.
Love that shit. Balance more.
Whoa. Come on, guys. Focus. Focus on me. Focus on me.
Casting Katsudan. It increases the potency.
God. So I started as Black Mage, and I quickly shifted over. Whoops! I got hit by that. I quickly shifted over to tank because I've been having so much fun as tank, and I can't tell you why.
And it's fun because you control pretty much the whole encounter. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm definitely a very apprehensive tank though. Like I'll run into a fight and I'll be like, okay, so I'm just gonna move slow because I'm a.
There's a lot of tanks that aren't.
Yeah. I'm definitely a scared boy when it comes to the tank. Is there anything I need to know about this encounter?
Yes. So there's a little AOE that he does. It's a directional AOE that turns you into a frog. That's it. That's about it.
Okay.
And he'll untarget the tank for that. So the tank
okay.
just
It's just
has
us
to hold
then.
him in place.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Here we go.
So just smack him and face him north.
Yeah.
You got it. Hey, bud. Look at me.
It's ugly Pepe.
It's
Here's
ugly
battle
Pepe
voice.
with a very tall hat.
It's a dunce hat, I think. No, it's a party hat. This is RuneScape, I guess.
Ew, straight shot.
Straight shot. Why do they call it straight shot? Is it a straight shot?
Whoa.
All I know is it's cooler when it's refulgent arrow.
Right. Oh, the healer's actually good. He didn't get frog. Oh.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, I should be trick tech right now.
Salted Earth just went down. That's the jobs I'm terrified of playing. I'm terrified of playing healers.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they're not so bad.
Oh, I got frogged.
Hey, stop turning my friends into frogs, man.
Frog song. Nice hit for
Alright. Even if the healer gets frogged, he doesn't do enough damage to even worry about it.
Yeah.
It's just more of an inconvenience than anything.
Oh, I got stunned. Oh no.
It's probably considered a trash mob, honestly.
I got hit with a squeaky hammer.
If you die to this thing, man, something went wrong, real wrong.
Ooh, loot.
Oh yeah, we're flying now.
Wow, this area is so cool. Ow. I hope my mic didn't pick up all of my fingers cracking simultaneously.
Yeah, we can't really hear it.
Oh, thank God. Come on, boys. Come on,
I
mimics.
got some music in the background, so.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. The
Let's
mimics.
Get the dark
now
side
in Palace
back
of
up.
the Dead, these are dangerous.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
And I haven't. Ah, man, no. Get back here, you little shit.
It did too much.
I appreciate that, like, you were like, I did too much. Sorry, because I've had a couple of DPS who are like, why aren't you tanking good enough? I'm like, jeez, dude, calm down.
Calm down.
It's just a game, dude.
We have dodge abilities. Like I have shade shift.
And I'm a bard. I can literally kite forever.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's true.
You don't even need damage mitigation. You can just run around. Legit. Learn to kite, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's so many of these things.
Don't worry about it. It's already dead. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
They're pretty weak.
Yeah, they don't seem to have a lot of HP.
Homunculus. Funny word.
Hey, stop looking at my friends. Thank you.
My AoE does like 4k each hit.
Oh yeah, that's big dick right there.
Damn.
And I'm melded for crit.
Oh yeah.
So
some of the melds come through, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice. I'm also melded, by the way, so.
A friend of mine.
I'm hitting.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm hitting for base like 3k, but when I crit, I'm hitting for quite a bit more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Haha! Stunned you out of that, boy. Hey.
Yeah,
hey.
Yeah, this dungeon's so easy. You probably don't even have to worry about losing threat because nothing can really kill us. Yeah.
There we go.
So don't feel bad if you lose threat. I mean, it's just because we all should be assisting you instead of doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Come here, lol.
We're not. So.
I just I mentioned in the like text chat a little while ago that I had like some asshole like being real mean to me as a tank. And I was just like, it's so encouraging when you guys are straight up like, hey, don't even worry about it, man. You're doing good.
No, you'll run into those people, but the majority of people don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like, we waited at the start of this dungeon for like 3 minutes, and the healer was just like, oh, okay, guess we're waiting for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And he's letting you set the pace, even though he's getting fucking chomped on.
Jeez Louise.
Not a big deal.
Yep.
Yeah, I just appreciate that, because like the loudest people are often like the loneliest when it comes to like being a dick. So
true.
like,
They're also the minority too. So
yeah.
Don't worry.
Like, there's a difference between giving like tips on how to do a job and fucking just being a dick.
Yeah.
There's a fine balance.
Holy shit, that Spriggan got a big thing.
I know, right? That's what I said when I did it.
Oh my gosh. Anything about this guy, or are we just ready to go?
I think you need to hide behind a stone, right? Just
okay.
I mean, it's not a big deal. Yeah.
Keep an eye for a stone. Got it.
You'll see it.
Come here, bud.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It started.
It started already? What?
Oh my gosh, the thing started?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
Guys, you said
we
it
still got
started.
45 minutes.
I know, right? Oh my god, what the heck are they doing?
They're like, fuck you, we set our
Whoa!
own time.
Oh my god, alright.
Jeez Louise, that AoE is huge.
Yeah, you gotta break the meteors.
Well, I
Okay.
guess we should
Walk
tell
out
the
of
guys in the free company,
that it's going.
Guy.
Don't worry,
Like,
I've got this guy's attention. Don't worry about it.
Early.
Uh-oh, he's targeting you.
God dang it. I think we're supposed to... I'm supposed
Nea
to
has to guide
do
behind the
that.
rock.
Yeah, I have... Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
It's not like towers. You gotta like hide until that thing goes off.
Mostly it's in Japanese, though, so I don't think they're missing very much.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't understood shit just yet.
So
I
what
think they're doing just the mic tests right now.
Oh, that makes sense. So what are you guys most excited about Heavensward? Because I'm super new to the game still, so I'm just hype that there's gonna be more content.
The story is by far the best in Heavensward, in my opinion.
Or I think I meant
Endwalker.
Endwalker.
Like World of Warcraft.
Oh, Endwalker?
Yeah.
That's different.
I said Heavensward because that's what I'm working on right now.
Yeah, I'm still in the OG content, dude. It's not bad.
Dude, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's targeting me. And now it's gone. What happened?
Honestly, I'm just hide behind a rock or stand there. It doesn't really matter. You're a tank.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
tanking.
pretty much done. I'm gonna just limit Ray because it's gonna die.
Go ahead.
Yeah, see, easy.
Wow.
Oh,
More loot.
Striking.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, this is a good.
Daijou, Daijou. Hatawa.
Fantastic.
Nice. Good. I bet you guys wanted to hear this.
It's working out just well.
Alright, nice.
Hey, get back over here, bud.
What can I say? They love me.
Yo, what's up, guys? What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
By the way,
Let
I am
me
streaming
go.
to Twitch, so if you want me to hop out of the call, I can.
Nah, you're good.
Just in case anybody's uncomfortable with being on Twitch.
Don't you dare.
Man, I'd be on Twitch, dude.
I don't have Twitch, so
Gotcha.
don't bother me.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's only if you feel like it's...
Yeah,
You know.
I just didn't want anybody to feel like I didn't warn them.
Yeah, I
True.
got
No,
you.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys being like, nah, it's cool.
I don't really care.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Yep.
I didn't even hit those mages and they already came for me.
I know, right?
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit, a woman? Oh,
A waifu.
Oh wait, is it this the translator?
Yeah.
Yo, the translator lady. Poggers.
Hey, Centaur, keep looking at me. Keep looking at me.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to where you're talking.
You're fine.
Yeah, I can't hear you. I need to adjust my hearing aid. Hold on just a second, please. I bet they're... Man.
Hurry up!
I gotta check the chat. Hold up.
No worries.
Oh, wow, I can't believe no one's trolling them. Wow.
What, you're telling me this community's wholesome?
Holy shit, I'm actually surprised nobody's trolling them. Wow, that's like unheard of in the MMO genre.
Boys, get back here. Hey.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah,
question, guys. So, do you guys know what this is about? Like, or
So
like, what the topic
basically,
of this is?
they're gonna reveal a bunch of different like information, probably like some news, some like stuff related to the Endwalker, stuff related to like their servers, probably. I would guess.
True.
They're beefing up those.
Kind of like a
Part
state of the
it.
game.
Yeah, basically like a state of the game and state of everything, really.
Yeah, live letters basically. Like, here's what we're doing.
It's a live
Just wanna
letter
keep
from
you
the
guys-
producer. The producer
Yeah.
basically is giving the rundown. Yeah,
Gotcha.
basically, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Here's what we're doing. Here's what you can expect.
Sorry, I'm
Okay. Okay.
Oh my gosh. So many boys.
Yeah. Unleash. Unleash. What was that?
Yeah, it's hard to hear that.
I gotta like turn it down so you can turn up my stream if you want to hear it. Is that too low?
Perfect. No, that worked for me. Thank you.
Okay. There we go.
True, that works, yeah.
Wow, I just
my only problem
face-tanked
is
all of that.
Go ahead.
You'll be fine.
I'm trying to figure out how to. Oh, there we go. Pop out. Because I'm trying to watch it while I play. So
Yeah,
I can
true.
finish the...
Word, that's what I'm doing.
Valid.
Nice.
Fucking hard.
I'm trying. Yo, as soon as I found out how many missions there were to complete a Realm Reborn, I was like, fuck, I gotta get started.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, it's a lot. Holy crap.
It is a lot. And they streamlined it too. That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
It used to be a lot worse.
I googled it. It said like 100 to 120 hours of content. I was like, God damn, bro.
Yeah, dude. It used to. I think there was like 400 at one. I'm pretty sure it was close. But now it's like only like 100 or something.
I'm never gonna catch up. Holy shit.
It's only like 100 now or something, right?
There was like 90 fetch quests alone.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
I hate all of this.
Yo, so
Me too.
Yeah, that's pretty scary, right?
I hate these dolls, man. I hate these dolls.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, yeah, it basically took me. I looked up my achievements like when I first started, just recently, and it looked like it took me 3 months to get past Realm Reborn. Literally.
Dang.
3 months.
3 months?
3 months! Yeah, it used to be really bad, dude.
Yeah, but I guess like, you know, unless you're playing like 8 hours a day or some shit, you know, it's kind of hard to knock all that shit out.
Yeah, it'd probably take, I would estimate back then if you played every day for 8 hours, it'd probably take you like maybe 2 months.
Yikes, rough.
That is rough. I think that's 8 hours a day.
One of like the WoW
I think they shortened that to like
make it as fast as possible.
I think they shortened that to like a week.
Yeah.
Well, on 70 servers. $70.
Yeah, I think this is, if you start now though.
Yeah, it's Road to 70 if you make a new character now.
Yo, the Road to 70 is nice, man. I gotta admit, like, to not have to grind shit, it's great.
Yeah, I've almost
Kind of
unlocked
ridiculous.
my...
Like, I just run... I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just run like class and what's it called quest, and that's enough to level me up. I don't even do side quests. Crazy.
Same. Main story quest, bro. Like, I'm
crazy.
I'm like level 43, and I'm doing level 25, 26 main story quest still.
Yep. Crazy. That is actually crazy to me because
Do your job quests, your hunting logs, and your daily leveling roulette, and you're guaranteed like 15 levels.
I mean, it's pretty normal. It's pretty normal for MMOs. I just really like the way they do it.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has their own way of catching up, but they let you buy the level up, but then you miss the story. They let you level
Freak
up
me
and
out.
have like at least like 10 different buffs to level up.
You can buy a level up?
You can.
Yeah, you could use breeze.
But everybody
can
frowns
also-
upon it.
Yeah,
Like,
it does.
every single person frowns upon it. Just
I mean,
because
it
the
is-
story is so rich.
Well, it's not that.
Yeah,
I mean, I can understand why you do it. Like it makes sense if you're trying to do like an alt character and you don't want to go through the entire story again. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Then.
Yeah, the alt thing is.
I will warn you, if you boost, you will lose you will lose the Heavensward armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
you don't get all the quest rewards.
So if you want that armor for the glam,
right,
you will lose that armor.
Yeah, I'm not planning on it because I'm not planning to make more than one character. You know, one character. Like one of my favorite things about it is that you can do everything on one character.
Dude,
so
that's the best part.
There's really no need to make any more
That's why
characters.
they made it so that you don't really need an alt. Yeah.
It's great, and I mean honestly, for $20, if I ever have to switch like homeworlds, you know, fucking $20 to like switch everything over to a new homeworld, like it's not that bad.
I switched from Aether to here on my main character, and they didn't charge me a dime.
Yeah, because it's preferred. You can go free.
Yeah, if you go to a preferred server, it's free.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I came from Aether, so that bitch is locked down.
Yeah.
And you guys played Final Fantasy 11, where you can use like you can have all these subclasses, And you
Yeah,
just really know
I
that
actually went back there for a little bit, and yeah, came back. It's pretty.
It's crazy, man.
I
Like
played
the
that for
combo
like.
system is completely different. So
I actually
when you
didn't play it
tune your
back when it was
Japanese-
really AIDS. Like it's still AIDS, but I
I
played
the
it.
community there is still pretty good.
Yeah, I played it in 2018. I started it.
It's just
Started
how
it.
you do the
in
combo
2018.
system, man. Like just
Yeah.
stick with those ninjas. Like the Japanese get
Yep.
mad at me, man. Like
Yeah.
they're always like on
True.
point every millisecond, and I'm like,
Crazy.
what do I cast?
Hey, I'll be right back in the voice chat.
Okay.
Be like,
Okay. Well, that was cool. I got to do like a game with some members of the FC, and since there's an event happening right now, we were all gonna watch like the team for Final Fantasy XIV talking about stuff. But I still need to finish this, and I need to call the stream, which has been going almost 4.5 hours. So right after this is when we're gonna call it. Ugh, gotta get comfortable.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Uh-oh.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
This is bad.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Okay.
Thank the 12!
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying... Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, You must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? We carry on, as we must. She went to great lengths to inform us of the enemy's designs. We stand, as ever, against the dark, as defenders of the light. Yet for how long, I wonder? How much more loss must we endure? I must ask you not to breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philomene. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Umbra, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of sort, would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Okay, so we're going to port over to Kurthus, and that is where we are going to end for today. Some huge story and lore dumps, huh? Holy shit. Before I forget, I'm gonna use my frog. So I get my frog. But thank you guys so much for joining. If you want to check out the VOD, it's on my VOD channel. And if you want to check out some more of me and my co-host Ted, check out Awesome Quest on YouTube. And if you want to check out the person who designed the little mini-me's in the overlays, you can check out Scammy-chan on Instagram. But thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow, because I plan on streaming again tomorrow. Bye.